And the air was just right for Skyrim. So let's go play and have some fun. I think we're doing part of the main quest. So I don't know if we have to go to Riften and go get Esbern. I think we have to go to Riften. I think we made it back to, I don't know if we made it back to Delphine to get all our stuff. I think we did. And we'll have to check our journal, see where we're at.
Someone do something!
Okay, we don't have all our stuff back. This is our thief buddy.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
I'm getting out of here!
So we don't have our paraglider. We do need to go...
Chilling, isn't it?
Chilling, isn't it?
Somebody help!
Okay. We do have the Dawnbreaker. Alright, so I guess we have to go all the way back and see Dope Fiend. That's a long trek. Squirrel! Okay, so there is our Meridia follower.
Did you hear that?
She might be good to have around. 'Cause I think there's a dragon around here somewhere. I think we're gonna grab that sky shard though. But yeah, we did do Meridia's beacon. So our, do we have any? Yes we do. We have pickles. I would say that's a small food.
Someone do something!
Bite out of this new unknown food, you start to wonder.
Somebody help!
Okay. Small.
Help!
Okay, you're just sounding very needy there.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
We're just trying to get over to Riverwood. Don't want to get in a whole lot of battles on the way. It is raining. Those are bad guys. Where are you at?
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragon.
The rightful dragonborn comes soon.
I shall not fall.
Want to make a bet?
Your blood will flow
You
in
would dare
Mirak's
call
name.
yourself the true dragonborn?
Quit moving around. I'm trying to shoot you. All right, that's it. We're gonna take you out this way.
None shall stand against Mirak.
Got me! Yeah!
One down. 2 to go. Slide tackle that guy.
Out of sight.
Chop him.
Out of mind.
We shall clear the way for the coming of the true dragonborn.
I didn't want that.
Lucky hit.
That button is too close to other buttons. Oh.
None shall stand against Mirak.
You
Wanna
don't
make a
stand a
bet?
chance.
You won't win.
Ha!
I shall not fall.
Do you yeah, really?
Ha! Ha!
Oh, hey now.
Let's make some friends.
Don't want to die now.
I will pure.
Yeah!
You're not purifying nothing. I'm in doubt. What should I do? Well, play Skyrim. That's what you should do. That is what I recommend. It will cure all your ails. So, should we take her with us? Oh, we get a hug. Cool.
It's so good to see you again.
Elsbeth, who's running around, you know.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Okay, so she's actually a pretty good mage, and she's got some pretty good weapons. And, she's kind of tall. You're taller than Anja. Okay, well, 3 chicks running around now. Trying to get back to Riverwood and get our stuff back from Dope Fiend. And then we got to go find Aspirin. We're doing main quest stuff today, I think.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Oh, and I don't know if you noticed, but somebody deleted a mod from the Nexus, and that totally broke the list, so that's just something to think about if you're going to put out a Wabbajack, is that you're at the whim of every file owner of every file you're using. Same thing happened with ADXP MCO. It got removed from Skyrim Guild because D-Star was opening their own site and was moving the files over. And that broke a lot of lists because a lot of lists require ADXP MCO. Is this our first time in Dragon Bridge? Okay. I don't think I have a tent, do I? No. Oh my gosh, I don't have very much at all. Is there a bedroll around here? I don't think so. Yeah, there is a bed. I don't think we've been there either. Alright, we're going to pick up another follower. So it's going to be 3 girls and a dog. It's kind of like 2 girls and a cup, but much more PG rated. Doing the jitterbug? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My bad. That should look better. Thanks for letting me know. I keep forgetting. Altar to Zen. That is a fine looking horsey there. Like I said, that mod is highly underrated. Mo better? much mo better? You know where I'm going, don't you? Just outside of Frost River lies a tiny hut. But I think we need to go to the road, because he might be on the road. No, I guess he's not on the road. Squirrel! That's right. We're gonna go get Nico. Who I think is... It's really dark, so I don't know. We're kind of wandering around here. Might be north. East, south, north. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to find him. So we're going to cheat a little bit. Only a little bit. Oh, he's right there. What's up, Michael? Yeah, those, it's a highly underrated mod in my opinion. They're called light horses. It's a pretty sad looking carrot there. They're pretty dark though too. I think all of the food from that food expansion is, I mean the tomatoes are looking better, but they're all pretty dark. I need to find Miko. Miko! Where are you, little buddy? Are you hanging out on the road? Or did... There you are. I don't want to talk about your stats, Miko. Woof woof. Okay, come on, show me. The weather is dreadful.
What's wrong, boy? Do you want to come with me? Come on. You can follow me if you want.
Okay, so now we got 3 girls and a dog.
Pardon me.
Only I'm thinking we should give her a little bit more to wear. What should we give her to wear? Because she's a little scantily clad right now. The good news is we still have magic. So, BDOR. What would she look good in? She'd probably look good in that. One of your favorite? Cool. I'm doing well. She'd probably look good in Dan Harum too. Or Dobart. Nova. Not Nova Tartarus, just Tartarus. Where's Tartarus? I don't know. The Nova Tartarus has like a hood. So she'd look probably pretty good in that. She'd probably look good in Murbrus too. So let's do that. We'll give her the cloak. Hands, shoes, skirt, and underwear. Alright, let's go talk to her. Oh, we get a hug.
Still here.
I know you're still here, but you need more clothes. Can we add you to... I guess you're already part of that. I need to create an outfit for you.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Alright, let's wear your standard outfit.
How can I argue with that?
Hopefully you're still wearing clothes. Good. Better give you the skirt first.
Not as good as snow, but rain still feels good.
What's up, Honan? Alright, so now she's wearing that.
Still here.
Oh my gosh. She's UUMP.
Let's get going then.
Which means she's very well endowed. Yeah, that's a UUMP body. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little much. Let's make you another outfit. Alright, let's pick something else. You know, she'd probably look good in Eclipse. I think she'd look really good in Eclipse. Alright, where are you at, girl? No, you're looking good, Anja. Oh, we get a hug. In first person, no less.
Still here.
Alright, change an outfit.
I understand.
You do? Okay.
Of course.
Alright, well, hopefully, let's look up a little bit. So, because we're... Are you dressed? Okay, now you're dressed.
I've got your back.
Okay, you look much better like that.
Let's get going then.
Very nice. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, she did good. But yeah, that was... I guess Murbrus armor is using the UUMP body, which has really huge breast assists. Yes, hello, Michael. Alright, yeah, we're just trying to get back and get our stuff back from Delphine. What time is it? 1:24 p.m. Moon ambulance to Kajaro. He's 13,000 feet away. Oh my gosh. Okay, well this might be a bit of a challenge. But we have plenty of followers. So we're gonna do this. 'Cause these are necromancers. They're naked Nancy's.
Nice try, darling.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Even Miko getting in on the action. Well, hi, Angel. We're gonna watch our followers do the work. they ran in after him. All right.
Time to shine.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, I don't know if she's
I am master of the arcane.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Go get him, Miko.
I got this.
Fire,
I'm going
frost,
to
or
enjoy
lightning.
Yeah!
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
He fell down the hole.
Time to end this.
What do we have? We've got like 3 more over there. Skeletons. Quit picking on my dog.
It's nothing.
It's about to get really cold around here.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Take one right to the head. I don't know why we stole the dagger, but we stole the dagger. Looks like we got one more.
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list today.
Grace and precision.
I think they took care of him. Good job, team.
I'll kill you where you stand.
There's no running away.
Ha!
Do you have anything worth stealing? Apparently we can't loot you.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Have you no honor?
Thanks for keeping her busy so I could do that. Yeehaw! Alright, we're out of here. Oh, the ice lady? Yeah, that's Anja Iceheart. This is Anja Iceheart right here. Yeah, she's one of Cold Sun's creations. So very beautiful, very deadly, and custom voiced. This is our Meridia follower, Elsbeth. Yeah, she looks good in. She's a little more covered in that armor. And then this is Miko. He's the sexiest one of the bunch. Yeah, and my character is Mindy. She got lots of hair. Go get him, dogger. Go bite him. Well, the weather cleared up. Let's go up this way. Oh, squirrel! But we don't have a paraglider. We're not carrying very much at all. Okay, we got a dragon there and a griffin there. Although both these girls that I'm traveling with are mages, so...
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
That's not a very smart move.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, see ya. I did that so I didn't have to kill you. Yeah, that's a dragon. So, oh, she got the cool ice sword too, or shock sword. All right, girls, let's go. Oh no, now we got both of them.
Your defeat brings me honor. Tiny will not save you.
Oh, they're both talking schmack. You know what we should do? I know exactly what we should do. We should run over here, and we should go here, and we should go here, and we should go... Where are you?
Guess
There
it's
you
that time
are.
again.
Summon my own dragon, baby. Go get him, Toothless. Okay, this is pretty hectic. I love it. You can ES fly anything. It doesn't have scripts or face gen pretty easily. Yeah, most of them can be. You can compact form IDs on stuff. ESL. Make them ESLs also. But that will break any save game.
Now we will feel whose is
So yeah, those are the new animations. He's actually swinging his. Yeah, the new animations are really nice for dragons. Yeah, you're going down too, buddy. You know, that was a good idea to conjure Toothless here to give me a hand.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Chilling, isn't it?
All right, girls, are you?
Your defeat brings me honor.
We'll take all that. Okay, now you guys are going after the... Oh my gosh.
You're pissing me off.
What's this? That was a bar. He got frozen.
I'll kill you where you stand.
They took out the cougar too. Oh my god. Okay, that can you imagine if I didn't have the followers? I would have been totally dead. Totally dead. Go and compact the forum IDs of your armor mods and you should save some space. Yeah. Who that dragon was? Yeah, that's Jormasker, I think his name is. But it's a mod that I run where you can get a spell to summon him to help you out.
Stop it! You think that will save you?
The mud crabs can't even get me. That's really pretty. Did you use up all your magicka, Elsbeth? Looks like it. Oh, that's worth another 10 XP, finding new locations. Pretty sun reflections off the water. I think we got a leap of faith over here too. We need to make it back to Riverwood. Yeah, the only thing about compacting form IDs is it will break a save game. So definitely compact the form IDs before you start a new character. Do not... Well, what you can do...
Let's make magic.
Here's another thing you can do, is you can disable the mods, create a save without those mods enabled, and then go compact the form IDs, and then re-enable the mods. So that basically, so it's not part of your save game, right? So you're creating a clean save.
Come on, killing you.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're gonna get.
All right, well, bring it on, buddy. Your little friend too.
Focus. Big mistake.
Take both you out.
Really think you could? Yeah. Yeah.
Take them out too.
Did you hear that?
We're kind of hurting a little bit. Oh, the girl's caught up.
Oh.
Elsbeth, you look kind of tough there.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh my gosh. I'm on your side.
Somebody help!
I'm going to enjoy.
Still playtesting everything, so you're okay with starting a new character? Okay. Well then definitely compact the form IDs before you start a new character. There are a bunch of mods that are in my list
I'll kill you where you
that I can compact the form IDs on, but I know people that are already playing the list and want to continue their character, so I'm not doing anything that I have to compact form IDs. That way it stays safe. There's one of the carts that got added in a couple of... The only thing I don't like about them is sometimes they'll be like, you know, under the road. Now it's back on top of the road. I mean, it's cool nonetheless. I'll kill you where you stand. Kind of gal. Yeah, that's the same voice that I gave to Mist. There's a big cow on the road. It's a pretty fat cow. Okay, so we're not... It doesn't say we're tired or hungry or anything. Let's keep going. Should we stop at... Okay, that's one Roadrunner I did not get rid of. But yeah, they look kind of funny. So there's one Roadrunner I didn't get rid of. Stopping by the garden. Welcome to the garden. Pick some for later. 11,000 mods right now, adding texture mods. Harder technical stuff out of the way first. Yeah, okay. The list I'm currently playing is about 1,500 mods. This list. But, you know, and that includes all the patch mods I made. There's got to be at least 20 patches I made. Maybe even more. And some are just as simple as moving trees around so they don't clip with other things, and others are a little more involved. Valmore. You know I hate him.
Okay, quiet.
Oh, she just came rolling up there. You see that?
You're interfering with official form or business. I'm going to... Ha! I found you!
Ha! Ha! You even trying?
Uh-oh.
Time to shine.
Okay, thanks for helping me out, girls.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to
Good
beat
job.
them after the fight.
Show off. God, I love that sky. What's up, Cat? Ammo 2 is so much better than Vortex. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's got some kind of a shield thing going on, or... Alright, she's pretty tough. Ammo 2... They were both made by Halgari. I would say that Vortex is good if you want it to handle everything for you. If you actually want to create a mod list, MO2 is a much better way to go. I love these horses. Like I said, highly underrated
I'm
mod.
happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time.
But man,
I
they look
feel
good.
part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Was frustrating? Yeah, it can be. Because it's basically doing it for rules, and it also will give you this file managed by Vortex baloney, and will let you change things. So if you just want to dump in some mods and deal with whatever, it would be okay. But if you actually want to change things that are in the mods, you really need MO2. And MO2 I really like because of its virtual file structure. Technically the data folder doesn't exist, so it makes it much easier to add and remove mods without worrying about something that got overwritten that
The only problem with freezing...
What's up with the vigilance?
Once I'm done with you.
Yeah! Yeah!
Where's that other vigilant? I don't know why they're... I guess I'm cavorting with Daedra.
Yeah! The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them.
Because I'm traveling with Elsbeth. And she's technically a Daedra. Meridia. So that might be why they don't like me. Game get corrupted using Vortex? Yeah, that's possible. The Sithis cultist? Yeah. Only really started using MO2 for Wabbajack. Well, if you understand Vortex, now I've got a friend, Jeff Watson, who shows up in here sometimes. That sky is just too crazy. God, I love it. The clouds.
Time to end this little game.
Uh-oh. Really, guys?
Yeah! Yeah! That was about what I expected from them.
They made short work of them bandits. He created... Oh, they took out the Imperials, too. He created a very... Oh, they killed the doggy. It's such a... Oh, it's a Labrador. Well, sorry, I'm stealing your horse.
Let's ride.
Sorry, not sorry. Stealing your horse. The Night Sky mod? Well, the clouds are from Obsidian Weathers. The moons are from, oh my god, what's the name of that? Skygazer moons. The stars are Rudy's. And I have 4K night sky that I'm using the Atlantis Nebula. So it's a combination of a few mods. I guess we'll go this way and we'll go towards Whiterun. On our stolen horse. Yeah, but Skygazer moons with the glow. I mean, you can do them without the glow, but that the blue you see there is the Atlantis Nebula. And the clouds are Obsidian Weathers. It's pretty dark. How about some Night Eye? Okay, now we can at least see what's going on. There's horse poop in the road. Yes, we do have a mod called Horse Muck that puts horse poop in the road. That's a pretty painted horse. Ask what carriage mod has NPCs using them. It's animated carriages. And I added that fairly recently. But it's pretty cool because it puts animated carriages on the roads. You'll run into them every now and then. And they'll have different NPCs on them doing different things. You know, it might be a bunch of revelers or might be... Okay, so this... We need to... look for an orc. That's not an orc. Uh-oh. Who's this? Thalmor?
It's nothing.
Time to shine.
Come here.
Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Was that supposed to hurt?
I will flay the flesh from your bones.
I'll kill you where you
Oh, I can't talk to him.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to lift them after the fight.
Come here, buddy. Hey, come here. How come I can't run? Oh. Who's this?
Order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll
Hold
look
on.
the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Alright, yeah, pulling the Thane card out. Alright, can I... Okay, now I can run. That was weird. There was a second there I wasn't able to run. Let's, I'm gonna turn the Night Eye back off. You know what we should do? We talk about immersion. Oh man, we don't have one. You know what we do have? No, we don't have that either. Oh, I was thinking we had one of Kegrenak's wisps, but yeah, that's Dopefiend's got that too. Dopefiend has everything. We got to go get all our stuff back from Dopefiend. We don't even have a tent. Okay, that's the Atlantis Nebula there. I really love that nebula.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to
With the Skygazer moons.
Nice day, but I wish it was snowing.
Of course you do. You like the cold. So we're over at Whiterun. We're going to run up the road and go see Dopefiend. All right. A little moonlight jog. We'll pass by Hunting Brew. You little clucker. Yeah, chickens. It says, I am comfortable. Well, that's good because I don't think we have our cloak and our hood. Dopefiend's got those. Oh, no problem. I mean, I've played a lot of different mods and I've tried a lot of different mods out. And my list is kind of the culmination of the things that I finally ended up, you know, finding a permanent place in my load order. Ones that I thought were some of the best ones ever made that I wanted in my game. So this is like I say in my description, you know, I'm very OCD, which is true. And I want the very best for my Skyrim. So what's going on over there? You got a little battle going on over there. Okay, whatever. We're gonna go see Dopefiend. Well, our one-handed increased. Okay, thanks, Elspeth.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work. Unless something more important happens.
Okay, we got like fire and brimstone going on over here too. What's going on over here?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's probably a thief who's going to be dead really soon. Yeah, that's a thief. Oh yeah, dead really soon. Don't mess around in Riverwood. I've got Dawn Star sentries, and yeah, they'll defend the place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
No, I want to talk to Dopefiend over here. Everybody just sitting around. Where's Dopefiend? Oh, there's Wanderlust.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah?
The Thalmor know nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. They're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man.
That's the
Figures
new,
the Thalmor would be on his trail,
background?
though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
That's the new bard music thing that I put in the game.
What would the Thalmor want with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
I like a drink now and then.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Love the shooting stars. Yeah, I've got that in my game too. So we'll have like, you know, meteor showers and things like that. And so that's cool. Yeah, we're taking all of that back. And we're kind of heavy, 311. So we're going to dump some stuff off in the staff. Because we're running around, we got Herbane's, we got Dawnbreaker, Herbane's Courage.
Let's have a drink and discuss the local bounties.
Oh, yes, let's. That's the new bard music too. All right. Mindy, what have you got in the way of weapons that we don't need? We're keeping that for the time being. All right, what about armors? All the Murbrus. Herbane's Fortress. Party clothes, party shoes. Get rid of one of those. Alright, we need to re-equip. We're going to keep the fur thing on our shoulders. It does help with our armor class. Quite a bit. So maybe we'll keep it. Of course, does it interfere with this? Not too bad. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put this with that. Where's our cloak? Did we lose our cloak? I think we lost our cloak. Because I don't see my cloak here. Alright, did we dump it in here? Maybe. Yanixtra. So that would be all the way down at the bottom. No, I don't see it. Might be under BDOR though, too. Hampshin. That's the helm. And the shield. But we need... I want my cloak back. Give me back my cloak. that one. Why don't you just use search bar at the top? Because I've had trouble with that, crashing the game. So I don't. But that's the cloak that I wanted. Okay, so now we're going to set this up. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do it this way. 6. And 6. So that's how we're going to do that. That should be number 2. This okay, that's the Phantom Sword. Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. Okay, so that's good. So now we can just do this. Maybe I can't do that. Oh, it probably stays. Oh my gosh, that's not going to work. All right, all right, all right. Do over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 6, 7, and 8. So let's go back to this, and we're going to take all of these off of here. Like that. And we're going to make this 7, 6, 8. So now we can do this. And we can just have those on a hotkey, have that on a hotkey, have that on a hotkey, and we can decide what we're going to do. How much do we weigh? Too much. Can I find that stuff on eBay? Couple eons too late. What stuff are you looking for on eBay? Are you talking about the armors and stuff? Those are all freely available at either Kirax's site or Lover's Lab. There's links to it on my Discord. But yeah, they're free. You can get them. Yeah, they won't let me get rid of any of that. It's all in this note. We want to read that. We'll probably get rid of all of this. All right, so we have one we need to read. That one. Definitely cool. Yeah, the armors are really nice. And they're SMP enabled. And they're from Black Desert Online. A lot of them were converted by Team Tau, which is Team Take a Look. And then they were refined and made better by a few different people. Kirax redid them. And EXM, I think it's EXM, is on Lover's Lab. So I don't remember which one is the one. It doesn't matter, we're keeping both. One of them's stolen, but I don't care. then we're gonna need... Do I have... Cure disease? Yeah, I've got like 5 of them, so we don't even need that. The runes moving in the window? Oh, that. That's because I'm in the top of the staff. The textures on her sleeve? Yeah. They're nice. The runes moving in the window is Staff of Shalador. I'm in the top of a staff. Yeah, they did good work on the conversion. They really did. Kirax also did like cloaks SMP, and the SMP is very well done. I mean, they flow very nice. So I would recommend checking that out too. We have 5. Why don't we keep like 3? We're going to keep all 11 of those. All right. Do we have any bones? We're just getting rid of all the heavy stuff. We have a skull. We do have some garbage. So we don't need an empty mead bottle, or a flute, or platter, or a wooden bowl. So what are we down to? 218? We're getting there. Do we have any gemstones? No, we do not. We have some leather. Let's check out food, though. Steamed mud crab. Ooh, yeah, baby. We have salmon, too. Okay, cool. I think we're going to keep those. I don't think we have too many soul gems. Let's batch smelt. Okay, we have 8 firewood. So we're down to 206. What are we carrying that's heavy? We don't need, probably, that's probably all food. Let's get rid of some food. Don't need the ales, wine, bread. That's heavy. That's heavy. Those are not heavy. Yeah, we're going to get rid of that too. Anything that's heavy gotta go. Half a pound. Porker loaf, gotta go. What about the mammoth cheese? I'm not gonna eat that. Pickle weighs 2. Pumpkin weighs 4. We're not going to carry the apple core, thank you very much. Don't need the sack of flour. Keep those that are lightweight, keep that. Smoked sausage is heavy and stolen, we'll get rid of it. Mud crab legs are nice. Tea cake, 1.5. Tomato. Turnips. We have 1 venison chop, we'll keep that. Okay, we're down to 167. Yeehaw! Traveling weight. Let's go. And we're on the road to Riften. Do we have a tent? Well, actually, better yet, we're just going to use our bed right here. Because it's 4:38 in the morning. How about 8:40? And we'll get on the road. Sun should be out. Should be a beautiful day. She sleeps with her bow and arrows. Okay. If that's what you want to do, girl.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I've already been here. Okay, Anja,
You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
No. I do like those beds. That's the ignoble bed. They look good. Oh, you know what? Check this out. Take the hawk feathers right off of that. And those cure disease. All right. We're on the road to Riften. I wonder. It's really not that much of a difference. Who did they freeze over here? This is like Anja's work. A wolf. Probably turn that off. Who's this?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is
Well,
better for everyone.
you're going the wrong way. If you want to get to Solitude, you're going the wrong way. Should have our paraglider. Yeah, we got our crow back. Nice. Heading up the road. Miko's regard for me has increased. Oh. Well, I like you too, doggy. I ever mention how much I like grass lots? They may flicker a little bit when you first see them, but just being able to see grass as far as you can see out is pretty amazing. We'll put on a hood.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Thanks for
We should
wasting
have
my
planned
time.
that better.
Says I am comfortable. Guess we can take the hood off. How much does that help my armor class? So 253, and if I take it off, that 215. So it helps it out quite a bit. Just putting that fur on our shoulders. Must be some pretty good armored fur.
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
Should we do a little sniping? That's a pretty tough thug. Put 3 arrows in them. And they're still running around. Sorry, we're taking Dawnbreaker up to you.
Stand still.
Okay.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
I'll rip you open!
Death cannot stop me. I will haunt you for eternity.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Out of the way, Frosty. Frosty. You're killing me, buddy.
You hear me? Dead. I'm going to add your skull to my
You can do
collection.
better than that, can't you?
Not enough of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a bad move.
Looks like I'll have to
You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Alright. Save me. Save me, crew. Save me. Are they gonna save me? Or we're gonna fade to black?
Give it your best shot.
The music's so ominous. Alright, everybody drink, because I think we're dead.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
We're dead. Where's it gonna dump me? Probably on the other end of the frickin' map. Short of killing me, Bandit Chief has made it abundantly clear to stay out of Valheim Towers. Well, we still have... Oh, we're not that far away. I don't want to be that close, though. Hi, Miko. What's up, buddy? Can I pet you? Good boy. Alright, let's go get him. Let's see... Oh yeah, okay, so we have a cloak. Still have our armor. They took our hood. We'll have to see what weapons we still have. We've got Dawnbreaker. We have 1 dagger. Staff of Shalador still. Phantom Sword. So pretty much it's Dawnbreaker. We don't have a bow. Alright, well we're going in with Dawnbreaker. We cleared Valheim Towers. Okay. Well, then let me go get my stuff back. There's somebody over there. They had a lockpick. We died up here, though. Let's take that for the time being, because then we should be able to do something like this. I got food. It's all about the cheese. Parmesan. A little bit of brie. I've got the high ground, Anakin.
I'll get you.
Can't miss.
Feisty, aren't you?
I call first dibs on the loot.
Alright, where's my stuff? There's my stuff. Alright. So let's set this back up. That needs to be number 2. That needs to be 7, 6, 8. Our bow needs to be number 1. Okay, so watch out, Frosty. So that's our bow. These should be the daggers. One of our daggers needs to be recharged. So let's go deal with that. It's that one. That's something when they take it, it loses pretty much all its charge. Boy, they're both hating it. We're gonna need some more.
I'll make this quick.
That must be the bandit chief.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of
Ha!
clean off.
Yeah!
You thought I was just a pretty face. Die already so I could take your stuff.
Oh, that's not happening.
If it's a fight you want,
You must have a
it's
death
fight
wish.
you're gonna
So
get.
tell me, do you?
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Stand.
Hey, watch it!
Yeah!
You're a fool! Fall back!
Pathetic! And predict big mistake!
Mercy!
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
That was about what I expected from them.
He was pretty tough. Oh, it's all the booze he's got. And the moon sugar. And the skooma. Yeah, the bandits are getting tougher. I don't know. Fun vampire fact. Did you know all vampires spend 4 hours a day practicing brooding? No, I didn't know that. I'm not a vampire specialist. We never did loot that, so we should probably loot that. I don't know if we took out the bandit leader, though. He may be upstairs over here. We will take that.
Why is it that most of these bandit camps aren't hidden and they stand around waiting for people like us to come slaughter them?
Because they're morons. That would be the obvious answer. Okay, I'm going to try this again. It's not going to let me sit on the chair. Okay, well I guess I can't sit on that stool. I was going to try to sleep on it. Because I reinstalled the take a nap. Serpa mod. But it may be I need to do it on a new game.
Locks never stopped me before. There we go.
So what's the book? Life of Uriel Septim the 7th. What other books you got here? I guess we have to do that because it's stealing.
Not a sound.
Guess I can't steal those. You know, we could try sleeping in this chair, though. Should we? We're going to try to sleep. Should bring up the sleep menu. So my problem is it's not bringing up the sleep menu. So that's my problem with sleep. Or take a nap. Strangulation. That would be an interesting spell. What are you doing? Are you sitting down? She's decided to sit down and drink some wine. Alright, well, if that's what you want to do, girl. I guess we got the bandit leader because I don't see him anywhere. He did leave a little bit of cheese, though. Can we steal the cheese? Gouda. Good stuff. Alright, I am getting somebody. Let me take a look. I've got Discord open. So somebody's posting mod suggestions. Honan. A bunny's life. Oh, that's cute. Thanks, Honan. I do have bunny replacers though, so I'm going to have to check and see if that's going to interfere with my bunny replacers. So we're on the way to Riften, but I want to stop by the big red tree up here. But I think the first thing I need to do is go back here and go back to this so that I can actually see the chat. That was you? Yeah, with the bunnies. I saw the bunnies. They were very cute. So we're gonna suit back up since it's raining. Okay, that just absorbed the ambiance. I like the foggy forest. It's pretty dark though. Okay, here we have a little bit of light. Boy, is it? It's only 4:30. Why is it so freaking dark? Must be the weather. So yeah, this is a great little player home here. Let's we're gonna change the weather just so we can show it off. Okay, go. It's stuck in an idle animation. So we have our own outdoor swimming pool here. We have a big red tree house. It has lots of cool stuff, and there's NPCs here too. Must have been the wind. Yes. So yeah, really cool, like spiral walkways. I like the lamp.
Huh?
It's a torch bug in a glass jar is the lantern. We do have a few trees clipping through this that I may want to move, so I'm going to write that down for later. Fix tree clip Melandril. So what I'll end up doing is I'll remove that tree or move it out a little ways. And probably that one. And that one. So there's like 3, maybe 4 trees I want to move out a little bit just so they're not in the walkway. I mean, they don't have any collisions, so you can run through them, but just so it looks a little better. Yeah, it looks like 5. So I will fix those. So this is our crafting area. Staff enchanter. An amulet of Valenwood. So definitely made for like wood elf. We've got places we can plant stuff here. And then this is our alchemy lab. And plenty of storage for alchemical ingredients. And then we can go down or we can go up. So let's go down first. So these are weapon racks, which are kind of cool. And you've got mannequins. And this is a weapon you can just get. Sword of the Green Pact. Burns a target for 30 seconds. So that's kind of a freebie. But yeah, plenty of weapon racks. Let's go up. I think we have a bedroom up.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up. Never show fear. And above all, never show I'm hurt.
Yeah, really cool bed. Little dream catchers. Got our skooma pipe. The spoils. More mannequins. So anyhow, this is another one that I decided to put. Along with the Alien Palace, you've got Melandrel, and then you've got the... Well, hi, Miko. You've got all the ones that are added by Creation Club content. There's 2 of them that are missing, then Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. And then, of course...
Having a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was. So, speaking of which, it's nighttime. So maybe we should find a place to sleep. Can I climb? Alright, this is not where the bed is. This is our forge area. Grindstone, workbench, tanning rack. So there's nothing hanging from our tanning rack. I might have to fix that too. So we'll write tanning rack. And I think it's because I've changed the tanning racks. We're on our way to Riften. Well, we probably want to eat something, drink something, spend the night. So we should have our tent back. Yes, we do. Very nice. Sleep until morning. Now we got to get to Riften in the Ratway. Don't forget to pack up your tent. Kind of important. And the air is comfortable. Means we lose all that. We're going to keep the shoulder thing on though. Just for better armor class. That looks like it may be a problem. You think?
Can't see me.
Alright, is he...
Never should have come here.
He's a bad guy.
Yeah. It's
The only problem with using my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight. You think that will save you? Damn you.
Well, stop stepping in the fire. All the way to Riften. Guess we're going to head up this way and stop by Iverstead on the way, or cruise through Iverstead on the way. We'll switch back up the hill. I gotta do it. Oh, the sun's coming up. You know, I don't think we've ever saved Dirkethus. We'll get him later. We're on a mission. We gotta go get Asburn. Oh, that's a goat. We can leave the goat alone. Mercenary? Yeah, mercenary. Oh, we got a soul. Do we have a troll? No troll. Pick and learn route. Wrong weapon. But we can mine that. What are you? Oh, you guys are fighting that guy over there. Okay. Well, you do that. I'm going to fill some bottles while you're doing that. And I'll catch up to you in a second.
Meet your reckoning.
Well, you guys aren't really doing much damage to this guy.
Ha! I'm going to invade.
Well, he had horns. I'm thinking we might want to dump Elsbeth. Big old fat pigeon. We have lots of birds in our game now. We got pigeons, we got ducks. We got Klimek standing by the water. We got dude over here leaning on the little fence post thing.
Need something? Until next time.
Swans. Fluffy goats. That must be the house from Caden. Is that an apple tree? That's an apple tree. $2D apples, though. I would be better with 3D apples. You would think they would put the torches out during the day and only have the torches lit at night. It's like the everlasting gobstopper, right? Torches that never burn out. I kind of dig it. They're magic. Whiterun. Windhelm. Riften. That way. Who's this? Oh, he's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. If you'll excuse me.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
We need to have better or more diverse people traveling the roads. So I wonder, this is a good one for you people who would like to search for things. Gears, Honan, Ireshot. Looking at you. Is there a mod that adds more diverse people you would run into on the roads of Skyrim? Rather than just dude who's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, or, you know, the guy who's going to join the Stormcloaks, or the guy who's going to join the Empire, mercenaries with nobles. I mean, so we see those all the time. The revelers, right? You see those all the time. What's with the really bright tree? Oh. That's what it is. It's a shrine to Mara. Can we activate the shrine to Mara? We can't activate the shrine to Mara.
Silence.
It's just a shrine to Mara. Next to a pretty, you know, cherry blossom tree. First time I seen that. That's what happens when you add a bunch of mods. Take you out long distance. I don't know, were you? Were you prepared to die?
That was about what I expected from them.
Oh my gosh. Girl, your stomach. We'll throw some bread in there and probably some cheese. Yeah, I may have to reduce, pretty much desaturate all of the, what's that, food expansion?
You're different than others, just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it.
Because like that apple, that's a little too red. So we want to go through the things that are red. Tomato, apple, things like that. They're a little bit too saturated. And I think part of it is it was probably made for people not running an EMB. But you run an EMB and then they become way oversaturated. That's a hummingbird. All right, what's this? Unmarked location, maybe? No, it's leading up to the hill. What's on the hill up here? Well, there's a sky shard up there. Oh, this is a Vangenzel. I thought we were further down the path than this. I thought we've already... We'll have to check and see if we've dealt with the Aragonian. You must take it from me. You must take the lexicon. Take it from me now. Red apple like that has got the GMO Food dies, yeah. I agree. We need something a little more natural.
Just gotta find that sweet spot.
Oh, I know where the sweet spot is. Wait, what are we talking about?
Splendid.
Alright, so... I wonder, can we go back in this way? The answer is yes. So let's see if we've done the lexicon. I think we have. Surprised we didn't grab that sky shard on the way out. Because this would be barred. Oh, the door is barred from the other side. Okay, so we have not done the lexicon. Means we need to go talk to the Argonian down on the docks. When we're in Riften. That's right, we're just gonna go jumping off of there. What's this? That must be an unmarked location because it doesn't lead anywhere. It's just something cool to look at. And yeah, I love these trees here are from seasonal aspen trees. They're really, really nice. And I do use the larger version. So it's got shorter trees and taller trees. That's Largespur over there. Did we ever deal with the giant? No, they're still fighting the giant at Largespur.
Your death brings me honor. For blood. For glory. I'll kill you where you stand. That's all you got?
He just runs right up in there.
Hold first dibs on the loot.
Halt! You have
Big
no
mistake.
business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no. This may be the one of them. I'll have your head for a trophy.
What are you guys? Oh my gosh.
I yield. I yield.
Who are you killing?
Yeah. Pray to your gods for mercy.
Alright, this is why I don't like followers.
For blood. For glory.
You guys get a little overzealous.
What? Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Miko's regard for me keeps going up.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted, but I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger. but I have no choice.
Where do I find a Daedra heart? In a Daedra, of course.
Where do I find a Daedra heart?
And a Daedra, of course.
I love that line.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
It's like you're stupid, right? In a Daedra, of course. We'll deal with the Yamaras later. That was a tough giant, though. We did get rid of the flamingos. They used to be down here. They used to be hanging out right here. No more flamingos. They seemed a little out of place in Skyrim. I thought they were more like tropical bird. Is that one of our ships over there? Yeah, that one's animated. It's moving. I do like the animated ships. Those are nice. Same with the animated ships and the animated carts. Very cool additions. And the floating leaves, you know, in the water. Also a really cool addition. There's Riften. Hey, what's up, Queen?
Run, and I might not chase you.
That's a pretty fluffy doggy, isn't it? The doggy pretty fluffy. Go out into the light here, we can see. That is one fluffy boy. That's that Fluffworks patch. Alright, so we need to go to the docks, talk to the Argonian. We got to go down on the Ratway, find Aspern. I don't know if we want to do a Vongenzel. On the way back, maybe. 2 days. Finally at Granite Hill. Cool. There's a quest mod for Granite Hill. We picked up a couple of followers. So this is Elsbeth.
Heard they're
and
reforming the
Anja.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
And of course, our bestest of boys, Miko.
I was hired by Maven Blackfire to track down a bounty once. She's not the kind of woman I would cross without good reason.
Please, I don't have anything to eat.
Edda, you know well I barely have any coin to call my own. I'm sorry.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Stay out of the Ratway. It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens Venturing in the Ratway late at night to complicate matters, others seem to spread rumors of disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. The Riften Guard. Well, we're going into the Ratway. Yeah, Fluff Patrol. Fluff Patrol, Fluff Patrol. Get there on the double.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
Wrong move!
Yeah, I don't like those two guys. Can you tell? Not a fan.
Ow! I mean, ha!
Should we shortcut it? Shortcut. I love the parallax stones in here. Even got like little splatters and chips in them. They're really well done.
Silent as the Grey Fox.
You have to remember, I'm an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. Okay? It's what I do.
Right.
Who's the ghost? Okay, that's got to be part of...
There's something...
Oh, I think I know what this is. Dawnfang, Dustfang. Right? Oh yeah, that's Dawnfang, Dustfang. That's exactly what that is. So we're not doing that right now. Pardon me. Yes, I'm copying a feel.
Space.
No personal space for you.
Freeze your trousers off.
Huh? You need to get out the way, girl. What's up, Big Jeff? What's good? The game has been running stable.
Is someone there?
So far for 2 hours and 4 minutes, and we're doing main quest stuff, and we're on our way to go save Aspern, and just checking out the really pretty parallaxed wall meshes down here.
Save you.
All right, go get him, girl. We're traveling around with Anja, and yeah, I see you're continuing improvements on Lore Rim. I'm going to have to download 1.5. So it's, you know, it's difficult for me to get off of my own list though, and play a different list.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, It's rough.
This one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
For your sources.
It's time to face the
that last
truth,
shipment
old
of
friend.
scuba
You,
was some of
Vex,
the best quality I've
Mercer,
seen in years.
You're all part of a dying breed.
Just got lucky is all. Bumped
All right,
into
well,
you.
I guess we got to talk to
Color
this
me
guy.
impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
What's up, Gears?
Take over the operation for you. Take the sauce off your heads.
And lose out just when the going is getting good? No thanks.
Getting here was easy.
You feel that?
Reliable
Once you make a list,
and headstrong.
tailor to yourself.
You're turning
everything
out
else
to be quite the
feels
prize.
underwhelming.
So,
Well, I wouldn't say
now that I've
underwhelming. It's
whetted
just
your
it's
appetite
different.
with our little scheme at the market,
And you know, when you make a
how about
list, you make it
handling a
with
few
everything that you
deadbeats for
want included.
Deadbeats? What did they do?
But it would be
They owe
nice
our
to.
organization some serious
I've never
court,
played a
and
Requiem
they've
list,
decided
so
not to
that
pay.
would be fun.
I want you to
just to see if I
explain
could
to them
survive,
the error of their ways.
because I know it's tough. You know. You got the idea for Granite Hills from Biggie? Oh, okay, cool.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava,
Isn't
Percy
Granite
Honeyhand,
Hills
and Helga.
an Arthmore
Do
thing?
this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How did you want me to
Or am
handle
I
it?
mistaken that that's somebody else?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want
Requiem
any
is
of them
something
killed.
else, yeah.
Bad for business.
Well, it's the stamina management, right? You really need to manage your stamina. And then I was watching, you were playing another list. You just did a video. I watched it, by the way. Good video.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any
I don't
details
remember what
on
the,
your marks,
the list
I'll
name
be
is
here.
off the top of my head.
Now get
but,
going.
Oh, okay. 3 different Granite Hills versions. Okay, cool.
Almost threw
I'll
2 of
be
them
here
into the
when you're
well
done.
last night.
They ain't my boys.
All right.
Look like
Why? Oh, I was.
You know what I mean. Tell your boss that rough is rough, but when someone pulls a dagger...
We came here for Esbern. Silazor's Granite Hill. Okay. Sky King. Okay.
There's the blaze agent. Kill her!
Let's make some friends.
This what you want? Ah!
Yeah, we're gonna let our followers deal with it. Go get him, Elsa. Or Anja, excuse me. Elsa's somebody else. Somebody else who likes cold. Well, Elspeth came down here with me. Ink pot.
Go away.
Yeah, this song's good.
Esben, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
I'm really digging like the animated carts, road carts, the animated ships that have come out. I didn't think I would like them as much, but now that they're in my game, yeah, it's
Delphine said
great,
to remember
great
the
immersion
30th of
thing.
Frostfall.
Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember.
That would be ASSBURN.
You'd better come in then and tell me how you found me and what you want.
I didn't change his name.
This'll just take a moment.
I could.
This one always sticks. There we go.
Yes.
Only a couple more.
Bucket? Yes. Ink pot? No.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Come here, come here, come here. Yeah, you're taking a while. We're reading
There
the
we
book.
are. Come in.
So for a while, I thought that was a missing texture up there, but that's not a missing texture. That's the sky.
Close enough.
Come in.
That's the night sky.
Now we can talk.
Come over here.
All right, talk to
So,
me.
Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now.
Okay, so you've
I
got
tried
the
to
Sky
tell her
King one.
years ago.
Okay. J. Serpa's new mod. In real life, what? Sleeping in a chair?
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Pardon me.
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the
Animated
prophecy
cards,
said. The dragon
more roots,
from the
yes.
dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead.
Through
No
a
one
wall
can
in
escape his
solitude.
hand, here or in the afterlife.
The great city
Aldwin
of
will devour
solitude.
all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop it.
Oh, okay.
I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
You're talking about the literal end of the world?
I'll have to check on that.
Oh,
the only thing
It's
that I
all
found to
been
fix
foretold.
today was
the end has begun.
I've got some trees
Aldrin
clipping
has
through
returned.
Melandriel.
Only a dragonborn.
The tanning rack is missing
No
skin on it.
dragonborn has been known for centuries. It
so I'll have
seems
to
that the
change
gods
that.
have grown tired.
And then I need to
They've
desaturate
left
all
us
of
to our
the
fate
food
as
expansion.
the plaything of
red
Aldwin
foods.
the World Eater.
Like I did with the tomatoes, I'll have to do with the red apples. Their saturation's too high.
It's
But
not hopeless,
those are
Esbern.
little
I'm
things.
Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true?
So that's not too bad.
Then,
I'm just finding little
there
things
is
to
hope.
tweak and make better.
The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
All right.
But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Can't wait to play as a horse in Lower Rim.
No.
Or are you going to play as a horse?
Where'd I put my annotated annual?
It's the little things,
sight,
right? Okay,
out of
so
mind.
this inkwell is a mod. The book covers is a mod. The quills are a mod. The tankard's a mod.
One moment. I
The
know
skulls
time
are a
is,
mod.
But mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor.
This turnip
One more I must bring.
is a mod.
Well,
The
I guess
tables
that's
are a
good enough.
mod.
Let's be off.
It's like we mod everything.
Never find me.
The rumpled rug is a mod. There's my girls. All right, so
Ink pot, stone, bucket, book.
Is someone
knife.
there?
Yeah, you're deaf.
Who's there?
Come on, buddy.
No! I'll kill you!
Not if I bash you and then cut you in half.
That's about what I expected from them.
Well, we got, Atronach. I do love the new Atronach that's they're see-through. That's just too cool. I dig that. Never find me. Bucket, ink pot. Saw that clip too. It was funny. Biggie's short on that. Oh, did he become a horse? Alright, shortcut. Oh, they took out that Thalmor. I do love the webs. These are webs that are done by Ramcod. Well, were done by Ramcod when they were still alive. So... What's up, Frosty? Ramcod did like Dust and Webs and a few other ones, and then like CG4 has some really good ones that I like using as well. Like the snowdrop is, to me, is very immersive. And of course I do love the CG4 trees, woodland also. Yeah, the webs, the oil, and dust. So when you open up a dragon puzzle door, the dust that falls, he did that. And did a really good job at it. This poor guy, they were deteriorating something quick. We just killed him not that long ago. Yeah, these wall textures in here, I'm pretty sure they're fusher, but love them. They could blend a little bit better with the doorway openings.
When I write up plans for a hunt,
but they're close enough.
And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affair.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after.
So the Thalmor sent some little cat after me. They should know better. Yeah, those are fushers. Yeah. Suddenly stop posting or updating. Yeah. Well, you never know. We never know when it's our time. So we have to be thankful for the gifts that they gave us when they were here. My frame rate is hating life. What's going on with my computer right now? Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, my computer was doing something there. My frame rate lagged all the way down to like 15. I'm like, what? We have pumpkins and pickles and potatoes. You know the thing about the pickles though? They're heavy. Oh, and cucumbers. So, and ginger. That's ginger root. But I am loving the destructible Skyrim.
That was just lying around? Good find.
Yeah, the ginger. I just took the ginger. But it wasn't stealing. Out of the way, Miko. I gotta pet the cat. The cat's name is Fox. Okay. What are you people doing just milling around over here? Turned yourself into a pickle? Always heavy? No, it shouldn't drop down to 15 frames a second. No. That was my computer doing something in the background it shouldn't have been doing. That's what that was. Because after I waited, 10 seconds, it was back up to 75 frames a second, 72 frames a second. So yeah, it was my computer doing something. It's pretty dark. Oh, we've got Aspern with us too. Well, Aspern,
travelers can find these woods a little treacherous.
We're gonna set up a tent, and you guys can all just mill around outside and wait for me to sleep. Because of rule number 4, right? The world revolves around me. I'm the Dragonborn.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim.
Siri, you gonna stand here and watch me sleep?
I've got to get out of here.
I've got to get out of here. Still need a good voice actor for Khajiit voice. I want to make the May You Poop on Warm Sands mod. I think that'd be hilarious. May you poop on warm sands.
Oh,
All right.
splendid.
Oh,
It's almost getting downright hot
splendid.
now.
Where should we dump this? How about a couple in there?
Couldn't ask for better weather.
I would like to get this all the way to 60. Like to do that. I'd like to do that. And then
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
let's
riding
move
to
block
right
up to
run from
30.
old Rorik's
We have
day.
4 more left. We can put it. We don't do heavy armor. Alteration might be a good one. All right, that's good. This is definitely going
Lone
into
travelers can find these woods a little
stamina.
treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
We have 3 perk points. Sneak is at 50. What do we have
Sun
over
feels
here?
good, huh?
Spot detection, tripwire, silent roll. I mean, we can already do a roll.
Rifted, Jewel of Skyrim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
What do we got up here? Evasive leap. Oh, we like that. Archery is at 60. Quick shot or snipe. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds and fix a critical strike. Deals 3 times critical damage. Any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. Not bad.
Nice
Quick
weather
shot.
for a ride.
Draw a
Hope it
bow.
lasts.
Okay, 30% faster. We'll take that. If we can put more arrows on target, we're going to do more damage overall. Did we have another skill point? Yes, we did. We really need to... We're building our... dual dagger tree up. Man of War, dual wielding combat, build up battle rage, 5% extra attack damage, 5% bonus attack, 2 seconds effect stacks. We'll take that. Because we dual wield daggers. So we got 2 girls, Aspern, 2 girls, an old guy, and a dog. What a motley crew. Two girls, an old guy, and a dog. Gotta keep it caffeinated. Oh, we didn't get Draven's bow or Draven's bow. I love the pigs. The pigs are too cool. And it would make sense to have pigs on a farm. So I do really enjoy them. Now, the only thing that I really got rid of out of that mod, Farm and Company, was the flamingos and the roadrunners. Those are the only 2 things I thought were weird. You know, mallards, I like the mallard ducks. Those are cool. I like the little ducklings. They're loud. I like the swans. I love the leaves in the water. River Betty. These are some of the best foxtails. Those are from 3D Trees and Plants. So what I did with that was I loaded up 3D Trees, and same with these water lilies. 3D Trees and Plants, but then only took... I don't think I I don't know if I turned on the ESP for that or not. I might have just been using the assets from it to change out with other assets that are in the game. Ever used a mod called Skyrim Realistic Conquering? AAO, no. Yes, I can edit the sounds in Audacity. I can lower the volume if I wanted to. The only one I really wanted to lower the volume was, and somebody did it for me, was this.
Yeah.
That noise. It was super duper loud. It's from Valhalla Combat. But they made it more of a ching sound rather than, you know, the ear-splitting sound that it was before. The animal sounds I'm not too concerned with. What are you guys doing now?
That was about what I expected from them.
I wanted to catch the, let me catch the monarch butterfly. Here we go, in a jar. Love it. Pretty ear piercing. Not as bad. Patch sky shards for not specifically for me. Okay. That's Redwater Den over there. Yeah, Redwater Den. We gotta make it all the way back to Riverwood.
Seems I still remember my old training.
We hit him on a run.
Uh-oh.
That's about what I expected from them.
Even my cougars are fluffy. They look good fluffy. I got like 3 mages. I don't think anything's gonna touch me. You just like tootle on back. Let the followers take out everybody. We can enjoy the scenery. Yeah, even when you get this close, you don't lose resolution. This one loses a little bit of resolution. Out about there, you're fine though. But yeah, the thin trees, you're not going to lose resolution. And if you're playing in third person, it all looks great. I remember when everyone was like, "Oh, you got to do 4K. Everything's got to be. I need 128K mammoth cheese." No, you don't need it.
You must have a death wish.
Oh,
So tell me,
Who
do
are
you?
That almost looks like a storm cloak. So I don't know if I want to kill him. All right, you guys go ahead and fight it out amongst yourselves. I'm gonna just run by. The grass. Yeah, this grass is it's Folkvanger with the Summer Tundra retexture. I do like the using detailed shadows. I mean, without it, it looks pretty flat, right? But that's all EMB. Without EMB, still pretty, but washed out. With EMB, yeah, vibrant. Love it. This is Sarithi Farm. let's go this way. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
You want some more scars?
You shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Back off now.
No need to get rough.
Well, you were being a douche nozzle. Of course I'm gonna get rough with you. Lots of swans. Three girls and a dog. Ya milk drinker. So it's like this guy, right? He's on a pilgrim.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
I need more random encounters on the roadways. That's what this is missing. So it says Whiterun is that way.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important
taking the
than
wood.
making a living hunting down criminals.
I'm a milk drinker, and I subscribe to Nico. Ya milk drinker. I'm surprised I made over 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscriptions. That amazes me, really. You know, that people would want to come and hang out. Populated Skyrim series. Some mods that can add more NPCs to the roads. Okay. I've heard some things about, and I don't know the truth to it or not, but like heavy script lag from mods like that. Also, it really would depend on yeah, just how many it's adding, you know. Thanks, Queen, and thanks, Shot. You made 1,000 subs before I did, Shot. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh.
Any last words?
I'll kill you where you stand.
Where'd you go, you little bugger? Okay, you're loud. You need to die. Yeah, you too. You're not as loud, but you're still dying. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them. Alright, we're just running away. YouTube channel go brr. Yeah. Downloaded 2 of them so I can say for certain how heavy it is. Playtest up. Okay, please let me know. Honan. She can give me gifts. Oh. What you gonna give me, Elizabeth? Oh, hey now.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if I was hitting the right one to begin with or not. I might have been chopping away at Nico. Sorry, Nico. I just want to know if there's any bad script lag or whatever to them. I would like a few more encounters. I mean, I don't need like total everything populated everywhere kind of a thing, but you know, just some diversity. These are soldiers.
This doesn't concern with official Thalmor business.
Yeah, Thalmor.
Hey, those fools are actually fighting.
Those fools are fighting. What's up, Horsey? We can steal a horse. We just stole the horse. Come on, buddy.
I'm pretty sure they didn't go this way.
Boy, you don't have a very good turn ratio. We're just going to ride you down to Helgen. Your stamina sucks. So let me get out of the cold weather here. Immersive world encounters, extended encounters. Go to encounter mods? Okay. I will look. I'm just looking for, you know, a couple more interesting things to find on the roadways. You know, rather than just the guy who's always going to Solitude to join the Legion, or the guy who's always on his way to Windhelm, join the Stormcloaks, or the same dude we see all the time that's named, who's going on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura. You know, one thing I did find, though, one time I went to the Shrine of Azura, and he was actually there. And I'm like, wow, dude actually made it to where he said he was going. So, that was kind of impressive. I thought he was just always on the road. You know? It's a really long pilgrimage, dude. You've been walking around for 12 years. All right. We got to pet the lab. Can I pet the dog? He's doing a boogaloo. He's like, hey. It's better if we come face to face with him and then we can pet him. Good job, buddy.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Horsey says my stamina is fine. You're just too many sweet rolls. Too many sweet rolls. Oh no. Oh, so you're blaming it and you're talking about my waistline. The painted cow actually goes in a giant. Yeah, that guy does make it to a giant camp. I've seen him get launched by a giant. You know? I'd stay away if I were you. I can't guarantee that the giants won't think you're part of the offering. That guy. Yeah, he's gotten launched. Gonna eat some ginger? That's actually a really good model of ginger root. I think that's why I stuck with this. And that does look like Gouda. Can I eat an apple? Unknown food. That's small. Okay, here he is again.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I thought that was a different guy. You look pretty haggard there.
Who are you?
I am a Thormore Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Ginger reminds me of ginger tea.
Here, I hope you
All
like
right
this.
then.
Oh, she just gave me a gift. She gave me some ingots.
Embrace me in a Khajiit.
Who are you trying to impress?
I don't like Thalmor. I really don't like Thalmor. They got pigeons here too. It's actually a good model of a pigeon too. That's what the pigeons in San Francisco. Actually, these are pretty fat. They're pretty well fed. I do like that I was able to put the animated ivy on this rock wall, because I love this rock wall. They got a black duck. They got a couple of them. All right, let's go talk to Dope Fiend.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
We should really reduce the sound of the rain in the interiors. So let's do that. But we're gonna have to go out and then come back in to see what it does. So settings, audio. It's probably in the no, it's True Storms.
Delphine.
I want to turn that one
It's
up.
good to see you. It's been a long time.
This I want to turn down.
Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on. I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar.
Well, I guess we got to do this, otherwise the script's going to have a problem. But then we'll go outside and then we'll come back in and see if that changes the sound of the rain on the building. Okay, do you think she's a wino? Stealing your money.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed. Yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
I could use a drink and some food.
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me... You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akabiri
That's a wine mob.
during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down and store all their accumulated dragon power. A hedge against the
Yeah, you keep talking, I'm going to have a drink.
A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his has been lost for centuries. But I found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but...
I know the area of the breach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire. in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'm going to meet you there.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck. Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
Okay, I do have a little bit of... I do have a flicker in here. So I wonder if that's a patch between Ember's XD.
Ordnard, this is it.
And JK's.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
So we got to look at that too. A little cartoon squiggly line emitting from her so people know she stinks. Okay, so we want to look at
Did you say something?
Sleeping Giant.
You have
lighting.
to speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
So it'd probably be Lux, Embers, XD, and JK. So we'll have to look into that. All right, what time is it? It's about 4:52 in the PM. All right, so we did that part of the main quest. We'd have to go to Karthspire. Why don't we take a little bit of time and fix some of the things? We're going to do tutorial time. Game's been running stable for 2 hours, 47 minutes, so almost 3 hours. No crashes, no lockups, no nothing. So that's pretty darn stable. I'm pretty happy with that.
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
Let's see if we can
May I receive
cure
Stendar's
any
blessing?
diseases.
Walk always in the light. Stendar be with you.
We don't want to follow Stendar, though.
Stendar be with you.
Speaking of which, we should probably pray to Shore. 158.5. Shore likes us. 24-hour stream without a crash? I might try it. You know, if my wife takes off and goes sees the kids and I'm left here by my lonesome, I mean, I'll have to take a break to go walk the dogs and feed the dogs and feed myself and, you know, maybe use the restroom, things like that. But I could try to do a 24-hour stream. Okay, Elsbeth.
I've got your back.
You're going to go bye-bye.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, I think we're going to keep... Should we keep Anja with us? We probably should. She's keeping us alive. And we're keeping Miko because we'll take him. It's a challenge, I bet. I mean, I think my butt would get tired. I'd have to get up and walk around.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Good. Chat time's over.
All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna throw a save here. I'm going to take a health break, and then we're going to fix the things that I found, which is just some trees at Melandril, the tanning rack, desaturate all the food and food expansion. And we're going to take a look at Sleeping Giant lighting issue and see if there's a patch for that. So, you know what? We can just let you kind of spin around until I get back.
You're different than others, just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come alive in it. We're thrilled by it. My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Yeah, I love coffee, but my bladder doesn't. System quit. All right, let's go fix the trees in Melandril. So what we need to do is we need to actually install a mod, and it's going to be in my archives probably. And it's going to be into downloaded mods. There's a, oh my God, so many, and different versions. So I'm looking for Nature of the Wildlands, extracted or unpacked, it doesn't matter which, because we need to be able to see the trees. And they're in a BSA file, so we're actually going to install the loose files and turn them on. Professor Nico's class is in session. Yes, it is. So I just extracted the BSA. That's all this is. And we actually want to put that. Is it actually in load generation? Well, we're going to put it all the way at the bottom. I'm curious, did this repackage a BSA? No, those are only textures. Okay, so those don't include the models. Okay. Creation kit. Yes, we know there's new scripts. We don't want to load them. We're not doing scripting stuff, so it doesn't matter. We're dealing with trees and Melandril. And I'm pretty sure that the trees that are in question are from Nature of the Wildlands. But I may have, I think I have a tree fix plugin that I've already created. I'm just going to add on to that one that's already there. With some more fixes. So we're going to come over here and we're going to find Melandril. Huh. So that is just a Lux Melandril patch. What is the plugin for Melandril called? That's a good question. Oh, it might be called New Bosmer Home. It is called New Bosmer House. That's what it's called. So that's one we want to include. Glad I remembered that. And then we want tree optimization Nico. And we're going to set that as the active file. And we're going to say OK. So we basically picked just Melandril and the tree optimization patch that I made. With tree optimization, what I ended up doing was I removed some trees that were higher poly models that were killing the frame rate around Riverwood. I also thinned out some of the forest, getting rid of some of the trees there, try to help with the draw call limit. And any trees that I had to move, there were 2 trees were growing together in the same spot that I needed to remove some. I do have another tree I want to fix also when I'm doing this. It's over out in front of the Laureus farm, and it's through the road, but I want to move that over. So I think the first place we're going to go is it's going to be in the exterior world. It's in Tamriel world space. So, and then I'm looking for Laureus farm exterior. So this is one that I just remember from before. So we're going to look around and we're going to find this. Should be down by the road. That's the farm. That's the road. Let's come down here and wait for things to load. That is missing a tree. That's the tree. Where's the one that's stuck in the road? So we have this one. That is kind of through another tree. So we're going to do something like that. And we're going to rotate this. Why are you not rotating? Well, we can do this. I mean, I could see part of it being under the ground. We can raise that up a little bit too, so we'll go with Z. Pick it up a bit. Yeah, you know what? It's probably better off down, like partially in the ground. Yeah, I can dig that. I thought there was one that was a little bit more sticking out of the ground, blocking the path. There's Cicero. That's the one I'm looking for right there. Oh my gosh. We need to click on something a little bit closer so I can find it. I'll click on the tree. It's that one right there. That is the tree in question. Okay, now it's not in the road. Now the LODs for that tree are going to be in the wrong location, but it's close enough that it's not going to be a problem. So actually save this right where we're at. And then we're going to go to a different location. I wonder if this is set up as... No. What's the name of that giant camp that's over there? We could probably go to Valheim Towers. We can get there from here. Okay, so now we're over by Valheim. There's... I gotta wait for things to spawn in. So that's Valheim. And there's our big red tree. So let's go find our big red tree. Take it easy, Queen. It's going to take a while to scroll wheel over there. I mean, I guess I could do this. I got a free spinning scroll wheel. We got to wait until things spawn in when we get close enough. That's our pond outside. Okay, so I'm guessing that those are all in a... That tells me it's all in a BSA file. That's what it tells me. So we actually need to, and this is why it's difficult to work on because you can't really see it when it's just big exclamation points, right? But these are all the things that are added by New Bosmer Home. So we've already saved our plugin. What is our location here? Bosmer, Croc, Bosmer, yeah. So they added a bunch of stuff. Yeah, those are all files that are in a BSA. So we need to get out of this. We've already saved the changes we made down on the road by Loria's farm. So I got to write that on the list because that's something we fixed. So Loria's farm tree fix. And that one is done. I wonder what mod, all right, changes the tanning racks that I'm using because I would need that model. Downloads, let's find new. Where is new Bosmer? Is it under Melandril? Yes, it is. So let's take a look at that. Yes, it is definitely in a BSA. So we need to extract, let's extract all of this to our desktop. And then we want to unpack this. Let's make a new folder on the desktop. And we're going to call it new folder. If I turn off caps lock. Extracted. So we're going to choose that folder, select the folder, put that in there. This is the textures. So now we want to extract the meshes, which would be this one. Extract, desktop, there. Oops. I guess that just put it on the desktop. We'll put that in there. Okay, my bad. All right. So this, we don't need the scripts, so we're going to just delete that. We just want the meshes and the textures. So we're going to take this, right click, 7-zip, add to archive. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we're going to load that, and then we go into the CK, we'll be able to see everything. So I want to know what is okay, put that there. What am I doing that's changing the tanning racks? That is a really good question. I have a mod that's changing the vanilla tanning racks. And I'm not sure exactly what it is. We're going to load this up. And let me check on this. This thing's beeping. Populated lands, roads, paths for SE, Honan. All right, Nordic Ruins pottery. I'm not going to use. I already use a pottery replacer, but thank you, Gears. The Arc Spell Tome Redux. Those look nice, but I have burp, and I like burp. Bunny's Life has possibilities. The popular lands and roads and paths also have possibilities. Who is here? Okay. That should work. All right, we're all caught up. Sorry for bleeding on your garbage. Have faces? Yeah. There's some good ones there, but I like burp. Spell tomes. So we want trees. And that would be... I don't see my mod there. Probably because it's named tree optimization, not trees. So we want to choose that. Set it as the active file. Little backpacks on the bunnies. Okay, that's not going to fly. I mean, I have pack goats. That's about as far as I'm going to go. But putting little backpacks on the bunnies, I think you're going just a little far. New Bosmer. That's funny. But yeah, not going to happen in my list. Yeah, burp spell tomes I think look really good. I mean, the ones that were posted up there that are they look really nice and more lore friendly, I think. But considering mine's more of a fantasy list, I think burp fits it a little better. You know. But if you were going more lore friendly, yeah, those look really nice. They look, you know, high quality textures on them. So, bun a backpack. I had a pet rabbit when I was a kid. I don't know if I told you guys this, but his name was Bun Bun. Unfortunately, the big German Shepherd next door broke through the fence, got into the backyard, got into the rabbit coop and wanted to play with the rabbits, didn't want to hurt them, but they died of heart attacks. You know, could you imagine a big German Shepherd coming after you? Yeah. So, where were we? We want to go to exterior space. And we're going to go back to Valheim Towers. Where is Valheim? They call it a keep. Kanjis have the best. Yeah, your older sister and brother had a bit. Untimely demise was crazy. It was before I was born. Yeah, well, did I ever tell you why we had rabbits? Growing up? My dad, we raised rabbits, but we raised them for food. That's where I learned how to skin. My dad asked me one day, he goes, he's in the garage and he goes, can you go out to the rabbit coop and bring me one of the bunnies from the rabbit coop? And I said, sure. You know, I wasn't allowed to open up the rabbit coop because he thought I was going to let all the bunnies out, right? So this was kind of a big thing for me to be allowed to go and open the rabbit coop and bring a bunny to my dad, right, in the garage. So I pick out a cute bunny and I grab him and I'm holding him and I'm petting him and make sure I lock the rabbit coop so the other ones don't get out. And I take him to the to my dad in the garage. And my dad goes, "Thanks." Grabs him by the ears, holds him down on a piece of newspaper and takes a hammer to his head. And yeah, I was like, jaw hit the ground. And my dad looked at him and was like, "Why did you do that?" And my dad says, "Well, you want to eat tonight?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, then come over here. I'll teach you how to skin." And so that's how my dad broke me into that and taught me how to skin. It was a little bit traumatic. Just a tad bit. But I got over it. So here's our first culprit. We need to move over so it's not in the path. And then we're looking for, we're going to just follow this path up the way here. Let's click on the path so we can actually rotate around it. So yeah, a little traumatic, but I mean, not that bad. Rabbit's actually really good. And we didn't have a whole lot of money when I was growing up. Our whole backyard was a garden. And we grew all kinds of things. And we're talking, I didn't live on a farm, right? I grew up, this is suburbia, right? We lived in a neighborhood with but we lived in the back end of a court. So our backyard was huge. It was triangular shaped, very large. So we had the room. We grew corn, potatoes, tomatoes, peppers, all kinds of stuff. Okay, so there's our next offender. 2 of them. This tree needs to move over a little bit. So that's not the tree that's the offender. So let's go back. It's this other tree. Might be this one. Yeah, that's the other one that's the offender. So we need to look at the bottom of that tree and make sure that moving the bottom of it didn't put it in a spot that was bad. No, that's all right. Let's go a little further up. This is the next one that's a problem. This guy right here. Okay, we do have a branch that's slightly out. So why don't we twist that tree around so that the branch isn't over the walkway. Oh my gosh. Zoom out. Move over. Zoom back in. We got a tree here. That's this tree right here. Nope, not that one. Go back. Where is that branch coming from? Well, that branch is coming from that tree. But I think it's also coming from... Thought it was coming from that tree, but it may be coming from this other tree. So many trees. So, I mean, it looks like it's coming from that tree. Right? This tree right here. But that's not the tree. We're picking the wrong tree. So let's pick the right tree. That looks... So we've got another... So we've got a branch right there. This branch. So we don't want it to clip through that other tree that it's right next to. We may want to take this whole tree and just move them out. Okay. Now we got this tree that's a problem. Let's see if we can just twist that guy out of the way. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Okay, that is a little better. So now we need to pick that and continue around the corner. That one is a problem. This one right here. See, that's going to be difficult because you've got and then we've got this one over here. that's through part of the... Okay, so let's go down to the ground level. Oops. Now we're upside down. Okay, so looking at the pathway now, we've got a couple little branches that are clipping right there. They're from this tree. So why don't we just lower this tree? So now they're not clipping. And then we're looking at this. I don't know if that... Okay, that's just hanging moss. So that's not a problem. We're checking our pathways here. That actually looks pretty good. Okay, so I want to go down. I want to choose something lower to the ground. Let's choose this right here. So now we're down by the ground. I want to go out over the water. Oh my gosh. So I'm just looking for, are any of the trees we moved going to be a problem down on the ground? Looks like some of them are just growing out of the rock anyway. So there's not much I can do about that. Let's choose this guy and spin around him. That's the main trunk. That's the walkway. These are the tree bases. So we're just checking the trees down here on the ground. Those trees are kind of close together. Wrong tree. Wrong lever. Give me that one. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So we're going to save that. Save. Save. Okay. So that is the trees for Melandril. Tree clip. Okay, so both of those are good. Tanning rack. Let's find that tanning rack. That would be up here. Also, we were missing... This is transparent. Why is our ground transparent there, I wonder? Bosmer Platform 3. All right. Edit base. Platform 1 NIF. Let's take a look at that. It says Bosmer House Roots Tell Exterior Platform 01 NIF. Kimbasabe. Let's look at that since we extracted it. Bosmer House. And it's called Roots. It's in the Roots. Tell Exterior Platform. Tell Exterior Platform 01. Okay, what texture is this using? Because that's the problem. It is using Architecture Telvanni Tower 01. So I wonder, eased into butchering animals. You're like 12 or 13. I think I was like 10. So for some reason this isn't displaying. We could pick a different texture. So it's in DLC2 Architecture Telvanni Tower 01. I wonder if that's in textures. Architecture. No, it's not there. So that's being opened by something. So we'll have to check that. Let me write that down. So architecture Telvanni Tower. Tell ground interior 01. Interior 01. So that's the texture that's missing and is not included in here. So we may have to include that on our own. But that's why this isn't, it should look like this, but it's getting overwritten. So in game, it's not showing up. It's actually I'm invisible. You're a loony. See, I don't know why that's not showing up. I must have something that's changing the Telvanni Tower. All right, well, let's go up here and let's find out about this tanning rack. So you see, we don't have anything there. So that's the tanning rack. So let's look at what that is. So it says bone rib. What about this? Bosmer crafting tanning rack marker. That would be this guy. Let's look at that. Let's look at the base. So the little hooks, these little hooks here are part of this model, but it's not showing the skin. So it says model is furniture tanning rack marker. Let's look at that. Edit. Tanning rack marker NIF. So I wonder what's overriding that. What would change the tanning racks? It might be in Chanterelle. I'm just looking for anything that may stand out to me. Rabbit, Pandorable. So I'm thinking it might be under like clutter. Because we're in meshes. Clutter. Bandit, blacksmith, bones, boots, candles. Let's see if they have tanning rack in here. Stockade. I don't see tanning rack. Smelter, skeleton key. Signage. Wine, barrel. Do I have tanning rack under here? Smoked sausage. Roadsides, potema. Pelts. What about pelt hanging? No. Let's close that. So that is the pelt hanging. So we don't want to do that. Cancel. It's missing a pelt though. Bosmer crafting tanning rack marker. That's what we need to look at. But I need to know It says furniture, tanning rack, marker, NIF. So that's what we're looking for. So let's look in here. Meshes, Bosmer House. Do we have furniture? No. So that is a vanilla thing. So that's all the face gen. I really need to know what changed that marker. So it might be under one of the clutter mods. Let's look at that. Let me make this smaller. And let's see if we can find what clutter mods I added that work with tanning racks. We'll find it. So we're going to go to mods, download history, and I'm looking for clutter. Skyline Bips and Bobs, a clutter overhaul. I don't know if that includes tanning racks. Okay, that's different, isn't it? And that's a tanning rack. So I wonder, I don't think I have this installed in my list. This is probably part of Lore Rim, but I'm sure it's something like that. Take a nap, a Hall of Combat, Mahale's Goblins. Immersive Fishing, and we're looking for clutter. Ruins Clutter Improved, Skyrim Remastered. Haygraven Clutter and Bones. Did you do something here, WizKid? Let me look at the files. Troll Skull. Images. Haygraven. Antlers. Troll Skull. Okay, so no, you didn't do anything with that. That's not the one. So this is how we track it down. Animated Carriage, no. Immersive Fishing, no. Falmers, Zombies, Animated Carriage. So again, we're looking for clutter. If I could spell. Weapons, clothing, and clutter fixes. I don't think I used that. Animated clutter. Ruins, cutter, improved fixes. Snazzy furniture. Texture overhaul, clutter. Where would this be? Vanilla dragon skeleton, Dwemer. Fur and antlers. All right, so it's got to be something in here. I don't think it's part of Ruins clutter. Might be part of this. Mead, money bag, wine bottles. That ain't it. What about animated clutter? Coffins, doors. You know, I may have to go in game and find one. It's been changed, so I know the name of it. I think that would probably be the quicker way to do it. Bosmer crafting tanning rack marker. But we need to know the marker that's in there, which is called furniture tanning rack marker. Furniture tanning rack marker. Okay, let's go into game and we're going to take a look at that. So we can close that, we can cancel that, we can save this. So yeah, we need to close that. Cancel. Cancel. Save. Okay. Close that. Hire's coming on an hour earlier. Oh, okay. That's cool. So tanning rack, we need to desaturate the food and sleeping giant lighting. We may be able to change that. Right here. You think? Data. Architecture. Meshes. Architecture. And then we're looking for Telvanni. We don't have anything for Telvanni, do we? So it might be under DLC 2. Architecture. Telvanni Tower. Tel Mithrin. So we're looking for Telvanni Tower, Tel Ground, Interior 01. Okay, so we're looking for the texture. Not the mesh. Textures, DLC2. Where you at? There you are. Architecture. Reclean, bridge. It's all reclean stuff. So that's Raleig's reclean. So we don't have anything that's changing that texture for ground interior 01. Interesting. Let's try under here. What's hype? Riften. Glorious Doors. Edge trim. Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite. All right, so the other one we're looking for is Furniture Tanning Rack Marker. And that would be in Meshes. Furniture. DEF Furniture. Furniture. So it could be in any one of these. What would change the, oh, it would probably be in clutter. Lever, blacksmith, lever, mill, wood, chopping block. Okay, so it's not in the clutter. We're looking for tanning rack marker. That one. So it's from Skyrim 2020. So Skyrim 2020 changes it to this tanning rack marker. Okay. That's the other one that we're looking for. Furniture tanning rack marker. So I wonder why it's not displaying that texture there. So it's under, it's just loose. Furniture tanning rack marker. All right. And then this, I don't know why we're missing this texture. It's set up. Well, it's got an alpha of 1. Does have an alpha flag to it though. Let's remove the alpha flag. Because that might be something with EMB. Spells, sanitize, reorder blocks, spells, sanitize, reorder the link arrays, save that. Okay. You're going to add diverse tanning racks eventually. Okay. Well, you may run into problems like this if you're running other things that have tanning racks. So that should fix the floor. Furniture tanning rack, we need to do that back in the other thing. The other thing we need to look at here, we're going to desaturate that stuff. Okay. So let me go back into this. It's going to have a stand that might interfere. But we'll see. We'll see if that fixed the missing floor issue by changing the alpha property or removing the alpha property. Those were some things that, may have been left over from changes from Legendary Edition to Special Edition, and also changes in EMB dealing with alpha values differently. All right, so we need to open up. Let's make this larger. Let us open new Bosmer. Home. We don't need to open up the trees with it. We're not going to set this as an active file. We're going to make a new plugin. Well, we took care of the Laureus farm. We took care of the tree clipping here. So we need to take care of the tanning rack, the missing floor, and then we need to go and play with GIMP and change some textures. All right, so we need to go exterior, just Tamriel world space. We are going to go to Cradle Crush Rock. Where is it? Crabber, CR, Cradle Stone Tower. Thought it was called Cradle Crush Rock. What's Cradlestone Tower? Not where I want to be. Long ways from where I want to be. What would be close to that? Mixwater Mill is just down the hill. Okay, show me Big Red Tree. There's Big Red Tree. That's where I want to go. At least I think that's where I want to go. Yes, that's where I want to go. No, that's the garden. We are still... I think we're still missing the floor here. So let's pick this guy, edit, edit, base. So that says edit, edit, up, up, meshes, furniture, and then it should have tanning rack marker. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. So that put my tanning rack where it needed to be. I guess we can deal with the wood structure kind of down below. At least now we have a tanning rack there. I can deal with the wood structure being kind of through the well, you know what I could do? Not a shell textured tanning rack available. Well, you're scraping it. I'm going to do one other thing. This is going to be crazy, but we're going to do it anyway. I might be able to do it depending on how the model is set up. This doesn't look like Skyrim. Well, it is Skyrim, but this is, I'm in the creation kit. And what we're going to do is we're going to open up something from Fusher. Downloads. Skyrim 2020. Architecture. Wrong thing. Data, textures, architecture. So it was just, where was that thing located? Furniture, tanning rack. So it was in furniture. So I don't have furniture here. So it's not in that one. Furniture, tanning rack. Okay, so this is our tanning rack marker. So we need to see how this is built. That's perfect. Okay, so we're going to teach you how to modify things in a NIF. Okay, so that's our marker, but the wood part of this is separate from the skin, and that's what we needed to know. That's actually this BS tri-shape. So we're going to go block, remove branch. So we just removed the wood part of it. What are these little things down here? Are these... Okay, those are connected to the hooks, so we need to leave those. The collision should be okay the way that it is. We can actually redo the collision. So if we grab, well, we can grab this. No, not that. Grab that. Give me that right there. Okay. So we're going to redo the collision on this. So we're going to do havoc and create a new convex shape. We're going to say okay. Collision object already has a shape. No, we'll replace it. Why is that offset? That's weird. Okay, we're going to do it this way. We're going to grab that object and we're going to go to havoc, create convex shape. Okay. No. Okay, so for some reason it's putting it over there. So I wonder, why is this over there? All right, we're gonna do a do-over here. So we're gonna close this. No, we're not gonna save it. We're gonna reopen this because I'm gonna make a new one. We're gonna leave the collision right where it's at because it's not wanting to play nice with me. Block, remove branch. Okay, so now we just have the skin and our marker. We should spells, sanitize, reorder the link arrays, spell, sanitize, reorder the blocks. And let's check the links. They're all good. So we want to file, save as, and we're going to change the name of this to Bosmer. How about we take off caps lock? Bosmer tanning rack 01. And we're going to put this on the desktop. Save. Okay. So that should be on our desktop now. So this is Bosmer Tanning Rack 01. It is located in, we need to make a new folder. New folder, data. Within data, we're going to make a new folder. Meshes. Within meshes, new folder. Data meshes architecture. Oh, I better spell this right. That's the wrong one. Where did I pull that from? Oh, I know where I pulled it from. Is that here? No. Here? Yes. Data, meshes, architecture, rename, copy. That's how we make sure we spell it right. Rename, paste. And then within architecture, this just gets dropped in there. Okay. So that's our new thing. Data meshes architecture. Close that. This we need to 7-zip. Add to archive. Bosmer. Tanning rack. Fix. Nico. Okay. Close that. So we need to install that, which means we're going to have to close this. But that's okay. And no, we don't want to save any plugin. We just want to close it for now because we're going to use the one without the wood. We're fixing a tanning rack. And let me just tell you, you can't do this in Xedit. Okay, you got to do this in the CK. And messing with NIF scope. It's the only way to fix a problem like this. Unless you're changing the entire model out. So we're going to install this. It's on my desktop. This is our tanning racks fix. This goes into Nico's list specific files. We're going to run loot on this really quick. This would be number 9. 1330, that is correct. We need to change this to a light plug-in also. So we're going to have to okay, no, it's not a light plugin because it's just a mesh. So we don't have to do any of that. If it had a plugin, then we'd have to do it. The plugin that we make using this mesh, we're going to have to change to a light plugin. And we're going to package it with that mesh fix. That's what we're going to do. Just so everybody knows, Shot's going to be streaming here in about 2 minutes. So it won't hurt my feelings a bit if you go over there and hang out with Shot. I'm just working on stuff. I don't know how I'm going to fix that floor, though. Well, we fixed the Laureus farm tree. We fixed the other trees that we're clipping. Those are two big things. The tanning rack is a big thing. I want to desaturate all the food too. So let's make this bigger. Let's open new Bosmer. You know what we can do? Why don't we just modify this plugin? We're just going to set it as the active file. Nah, we want to make it its own plugin. Let's not modify the original. You're asking for trouble. Don't do it. Make it a plugin, make it a light plugin. That way it's a change that you made rather than changing the whole thing, you know, or adding it to the whole thing. Flesher's textures are not giving me issues. It's a different model. And for some reason, it conflicts with Melandril. So where I want to go is I want to go back to the exterior location, which is Tamriel World Space. We're going to go to Mixwater Mill again. So if we go to Mixwater Mill, exterior, and then we can just fly up the hill and get to where we need to be. And look around and find our big tree. There's our tree. This is where we're missing the floor. So I don't know why that's missing. So that is in, you know what? We're going to add it back in. Because I know what goes there. It's just not there. So let's add it back in. It's architecture, Telvanni Tower. So it's in DLC 2. DLC 2. Architecture. Telvanni Tower. And then it's Tel Ground Interior 01 is the name of the mesh. But what is the name or name of the texture? Root. I really need to know what that was called. Well, we'll get back to that in a minute. Let's go deal with this over here first. And then we'll get back to our Telvanni tower floor thing. Oh my gosh. Frickin' really? It's hard to navigate. Okay, that is close to where I want to be. So if we just click on that, we can rotate around it, and I can find my way to where I got to be. Because that's our tanning rack right there. Okay, we found the tanning rack. So that would be this. I don't want to move him. I just want to go edit. And I want to go edit base, furniture, tanning rack marker, edit, edit, furniture, tanning rack marker. So it should be Bosmer. Okay, so that's the tanning rack marker, but we saved it. Where did we put it? We put it in meshes, furniture, Bosmer. How come it's not showing up here? Did I spell it wrong? Okay, why are you not here? Well, let's go up. Data, meshes, furniture, work with me. And it should be under Bosmer. So it's not there. We have the tanning rack marker. Yeah, it's not there. So, I mean, I can do that, but that gives me the wood. And I don't want the wood. We made a new model. Where the heck did I put the new model? Okay. We're going to find you. Where did I put it? Data, meshes, architecture, Bosmer, tanning rack, marker, NIF. So it's data, meshes, architecture. Oh, I put it in architecture, not furniture. That would explain it. So let's put this back together. Gotta get it together. So it's in architecture, not furniture. You maroon. Edit. Edit base. Edit. Edit. Up one. Architecture. I don't know why I put it in architecture. Architecture. There. Okay. Much better. Okay. Okay. That's frickin' sweet. So no more wood. And our skin is stretched in the wooden thing. I like it. Okay, so that fixes that. So let's save that. This is going to be called Bosmer Tanning Rack Fix Nico. Okay. Yay, finally. Okay, so that's that. Now we want to fix the floor over here. But I don't remember what floor was that. Edit. Bosmer Platform 3. Let's edit that. So Bosmer House Roots. So that's actually, it's in Bosmer House Roots, Platform 01. Okay, that's just the ring. So Roots Tell Exterior Platform 01. Let's edit that. And we're going to go to up one. Meshes DLC2. And we're going to go to Architecture, Telvanni Tower. Tower main, so it's not there. Okay, let's cancel that. Close that. Bosmer Platform 3, cancel. Edit. So rather than do this, so that's in Bosmer House. Roots, Tell Exterior Platform 01. Let's look at that. Let's go back to the desktop. This is the Bosmer House. So meshes, Bosmer house, roots, and we're looking for Tel exterior platform 01. Show me that. Let's put that on the desktop. Did that put it there? No. Bosmer house roots. That was called Tel exterior platform 01. Let's take a look at that. Okay, why is that not showing up? Well, let's just choose it again. Architecture. Okay, I need to know where that was. Bosmer house, meshes. Bosmer house. Tel exterior platform. So roots. And then Tel exterior platform 01. Okay. 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 Holy crap, there's the floor. And the part that's growing down the tree. And it's in the exact perfect location. So I don't know why that got borked. But we're going to save that. So, yeah, we fixed the floor. And we fixed the tanning rack. Okay, so the tanning rack is fixed. The floor is fixed. Tree clippings fixed. That's saved. Okay, so close that. It's going to take a minute to close. Because there's so much information, I don't know what to do. Work it, baby, work it. All right. This is how we do it. So we made, this is our data, meshes, architecture, Bosmer, tanning rack, right? Tanning rack marker. And then we actually modified So I need to grab, we made a new plugin. This one. So we're going to make that into a mod. So create mod. And it's called Bosmer. You know, we're just going to call it Bosmer Fixes. Nico. Okay, so we're going to do that. Now, did we have anything else that we put in here under Nico specific patches? Let's take a look. So I had the tanning rack fix and Bosmer fixes. I don't know why I have two. I kind of want to combine those two, but you know, this is missing floor. So I'll tell you what, we're going to put both of these in here. And we're going to deal with both of those. I think the tanning rack, okay, we're going to have to restart this. It wants to start up as administrator. Oh, wrong thing, cancel, cancel. I want that. We want to load all of this. This is going to take a minute. Okie dokie. Background loader finished. Cool. Let's make this full screen so we can see what's going on here. We're going to go over here and we're going to right click. We're going to apply a script. Find ESPs that can be turned to ESLs. We're going to run that. And both of those plugins that I made should be able to turn. So Bosmer Tanning Rack Fix How come only one of them showing up? That one says it can be turned to ESL by adding the ESL flag to the TS4 header. So that's good. So that's F7. It's all the way at the bottom of the list. The other one is not showing up. Did we not turn it on? So this is file header, record flag. Right click, edit. Yes, I'm sure. ESLify it. Okay. Close that. It'll save it. If I can find my mouse. Okay. Did I forget to turn this other one on? No, it's on. What's this? Files in my overwrite. Oh, I know what those are. Those go into here. All right, so I'm looking for Bosmer fixes, though. It is turned on. We just turned this one to an ESL. I wonder why that one didn't show up. Maybe it can't be turned. It's not showing up. It's all the way on the bottom of the list. Why don't we loot it? That would be a bummer if that takes a slot. Oops, wrong one. 9. Number 9. I hope it doesn't take an ESL slot or an ESP slot. That would suck. Because there's only so many. Okay, so we're sorted. We're going to try that one more time. See if that shows up. It's called Bosmer Fixes Nico. So load this. It should load pretty fast now that it's got a cache. Oh, sacrilege. We're out of coffee. But we do have water, so that's a good thing. I got to think about some dinner here pretty soon. I think we have some leftover pizza. That'll be good. And easy. I think I will deal with the desaturating the food stuff after dinner. Don't know about the sleeping giant in though. And the lighting flicker issue there. I wonder where the extra light source came from. I wonder if it's not something that was added by 3D NPCs, which is quite possible. Just makes it difficult to track down. So we're going to try applying a script now again. That one. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else that can be turned to a light plug-in. So what I do need to do is I do need to go here, open an Explorer. We need to copy that and paste it here. And then we need to go here and we need to open an Explorer. Okay, so that's just meshes. That's why. Dirt to dir. So if we put them both together, then we should be able to get rid of this. Well, because this is only the mesh. That one mesh we made, right? And then this is actually just the ESP. Or now it's an ESL. So that's why there was only one. Oh my gosh. So let's remove that. Let's remove that. This is all together. And it's in data. So that's this one. So let's get rid of this. And delete that. We can actually delete all of this. And that. And then we're going to grab this, 7-zip it, add to archive. And this is Bosmer House Fixes Nico. And that's the one we're going to install. Because it has both. And that should be ESL. So we have stuff in our override again. I'm guessing it's more of the SSD edit cache stuff. Yes. Okay. Let's all mods collapse. We're just going to start this up and test it and make sure that it's working good, that we have a floor, and that our tanning rack looks good. And we can also check Loria's farm area, the 2 trees we moved. We can check the tree clipping also, which means we're going to need to re-upload the tree optimization file. All right, hold on to your butts. Let's hope we have a floor. up there in the Bosmer treehouse, and that our tanning rack looks good, using Fusher's new skin hanging in there. And let's make sure that the trees are not clipping through the pathway leading up to the Bosmer treehouse. Then we'll go fly over to the Loria's farm and, well, we don't have to do that. I believe those trees are moved. I only moved a couple of trees over there. Which isn't that big of a deal. There's more changes happening at the Bosmer treehouse. It was nice that that model was already broken up into a couple of different pieces. So I just had to remove one branch just to get it to the part that I wanted to use. We'll have to try and, well, let's make sure we can actually use that tanning rack too. That would be important. What's the sense of having a tanning rack if you can't use it, right? The marker's there, so we should be able to use it. All right, here we go. I hear ducks. Where are we that there's ducks? Are we down by the pond? We're on the road. By Riverwood? Oh. Wait a minute. I need to do something here. Oh, you're gonna just be a pain in my butt, aren't you? There it is. All right, let's do that. Because this should get rid of the stutter. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. And let's go check. So I guess we can check the trees down by Loria's farm first. Let's wait till the grass loads. We got here too fast. There we go. Okay, so I don't have any weather choices. Alright, whatever. We can do it this way. So we had a couple of trees on the side of the road here. That's one that we moved. And that looks much better, and it's off the side of the road. The other one was down here. This one. No, it wasn't that one. Well, it might have been. And there's one of our carts. Those just look really good. Alright, heck with that. We're going to go over this way. So it doesn't look like the trees are in the roads anymore, so that's good. So let's come over this way. We're going to check out our Bosmer treehouse over here. Okay, let's check it out. So the trees that were growing through the path should not be growing through the path anymore because we moved. One of them was this one. We moved it.
I can't explain it, but I like it.
That one we spun around. Yeah, the path looks clear now. That was the moss that we left there. And this path, okay, that looks much better because now the path is clear. So let's go. Come on, give me first person. We need to go over here. Well, what do you know about that? There's the floor. Very nice. So we put the floor back in where the floor was missing. Let's go check our tanning rack. Very nice. And no wood. Right? It's just the tanning rack. So let's see if we can use it. Oh, we can totally use it. It's good! Nice. So fix that. I actually like that skin too, but that's not the skin that came with this place. That's Fusher's. So we fixed the skin, we fixed the floor, we fixed the trees growing through the path. Let's go back down.
I learned pretty quickly never to give up, never to show fear, and above all, never show I'm hurt.
I want to get to that. There we go. So that's nice. We're just fixing stuff because this tree was through the path, but we lowered it and moved it over. And here our path is, that's
something
supposed to
strange
be
about here.
there because that's part of the thing in front
Perhaps
of
it's the Dragonborn
It's holding
magic,
up
but
the
when I'm near you,
lantern.
I don't feel my cold having any effect on you whatsoever.
That tree was right through the path. Not anymore. Now the path is nice and clear. All the way up. Very nice. So we're going to throw a save right here. We're going to call it a day. Unless you guys want to work on some textures. So this I need to upload to Nexus. And I also need to grab tree optimization. So that would be in Nico's list specific. Tree optimization. That's ancient lands. No. That one. Oh, you like it, Pixel? Are you learning? Open an Explorer. We're going to grab this file. So copy, paste, because that's where we did our tree fixes. And those will be part of the next, that'll be part of 138, those fixes that I'm doing. 137. 137, the latest one, Pixel, should have Corlina's browse. Should be in there. So grab it and you'll have your browse and you should have all the carts and the boats and everything else I've added in and all the armors too. So, but I've added, some of them are problematic, but there's links to all of them. If you need to manually download them, put them in. I wish Wabbajack would deal with Google Drive files a little better than it does because all the metadata is set correctly. It's just that the Google Drive, what it'll do sometimes it wants to run a virus check. So when it gets there, it goes, oh, we weren't able to check this for viruses. Do you still want to download it? Well, that confuses Wabbajack. Wabbajack's expecting to go there, find a download link, click on, the one link, be done. But the redirect that Google Drive is doing while it's doing its, virus search is what's confusing Wabbajack and making it fail. I don't know how to get around that. I don't know if Wabbajack knows how to get around that either, but that's why it fails. So tree optimization, Nico, okay. There we go. Cool. Until next time, people, have fun modding.